Alright, everybody, welcome back. We're going to be continuing on with the Ocarina of Time. We're going through some of the dungeons here tonight. I'd like to maybe try to at least get 2 of them done, but we will see exactly. The last we left off was at the Forest Temple, and a couple of different places we've got to go hit. First off, we got to go to the lake so we can get the fire arrow, and then we will head up Death Mountain and get to that dungeon there. Not there, that's the desert. Hey, Death Trooper, welcome back. Don't know why I really like the soundtrack of the N64 games, how the instruments sound. Yeah, they always sound nice. Honestly, I'm a big fan of all of the music. It catches the right, like, it, how do I say this? Like the beat and the tunes of everything. I don't know, just, I don't think they've ever had bad music. We got to the lake at just the right time, too. We are using the N64 controller today instead of the other Pro controller. It's got the buttons that I need, but they are they're in a weird spot on the controller. Don't know if you've been seeing the Dead or Alive marketing, but it's the worst marketing. No, I haven't seen it. haven't really paid much attention to Dead or Alive for a long time. There we go. Get the fire arrow. Actually, I actually don't think I can get this until after I do the water temple, now that I think about it. It'll be there, but when the water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Yeah. I missed it. That's fine. It'll be there when we come back then, at least. Of course, I've got the latest video up here on the channel, uploaded earlier today. I already know that you've seen it, but for anyone watching this live or on demand, definitely recommend you should check it out. Things aren't going to be good with Xbox anytime soon. Waited a day after launch to reveal that it's getting a new character despite the backlash of being a copy-paste. Oh. Okay, don't jump. Don't jump it then, I guess. Alright, so we're headed to Death Mountain now. Actually, I think first we're headed to Goron City. We gotta get the red tunic. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why they would do that. Then they reserved a slot at Evo just to reveal nothing about the character. Just her... What? That's weird. Maybe the character's not actually done then. I don't know why they would reveal it before it's ready. Isn't that a Team Ninja game? No. Always fighting horses in games, especially in Red Dead 2. Dude, it's so funny. I have a clip. I think I got it on from the PlayStation version, where, or maybe it was the Xbox. I can't remember at this point. I was trying to tame a horse, and it ran like up this weird area of land that was kind of, I don't know, it was like curved. So when I was on the horse, he ran up and flipped me off the horse, but then the horse like backflipped in the air and landed on its face. I'm starting to think that we're not getting that next-gen version of that game this year. The artwork is done, just no 3D. Yeah, it's in the. That's what I thought. It was in the same universe as Ninja Gaiden. Oh, ah. These giant boulders coming from. Technically Halo because of it. Yeah, I remember that. It wasn't Linda. I forget what Spartan it was. Create. Nicole. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to get that on the first shot. Link, hero of the Gorons. He was named after me. Dodongo Buster. Let's ask him about the Gorons. Okay, nothing. I think we have to play him a song, but I can't remember. The DSP references to the vid were hilarious. I always want the devs and play games and the streamers to say games need battle royales but never touch the game more than once after it comes out. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what a lot of those COD streamers did for when they got the Battlefield 6 stuff. They just talked about how it needed a battle royale, and then I think they probably made 2 videos on it and then went straight back to Call of Duty. So it's just like the same thing would have happened with Halo if Infinite got a battle royale mode. Let's try the Gorons again. So everybody got abducted to the Fire Temple. Oh yeah, that's right. They're in the prison cells. Heat-resistant tunic. There we go. But no, for real, like when Gears of War ultimately doesn't sell on Xbox, which it's not going to. That's what she really needs to do is be on Twitter with all those people she had in the what was it? That like welcome to Xbox thing, that banner that she had. She needs to tag every single one of those people in a post and be like, where are you guys at? Like, why aren't you and your fans or your people, your viewers, why aren't they buying the game? Why aren't they spending money on it? Like, literally, because that's what's going to happen. The game's not going to sell. And the one platform that it could have sold on, she canceled the version. I guarantee, I would be almost positive that eventually that's Gears is going to release on PlayStation. One of the main reasons why I don't buy Game Pass games is because it never has the game on the disc. Right. Yeah, that's another issue. There's rumors now that I've seen today that all third-party deals that they were working on are either paused or been canceled. Of course, it's just a rumor, but that wouldn't surprise me if that happened. All right, now let's head up to the Fire Temple. Like I passed on the Starfield Collector's Edition just because it was a download code. Yeah, that was... Well, that's... I see that out at the, like, the stores all the time. it's on sale for like $30, the collector's edition, with the metal case and everything. And yeah, I mean it's just a download code. I'll be interested to see with Halo what comes on the disc for that, because it says on it internet required, but if you look at it on the PlayStation Store, it has the game share and offline play enabled tag on it, so I don't know. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is it available to play offline or not? No, I don't think it has the watch. I think it was the, whatever the small metal case was, because I'm pretty sure, didn't that come with something else? That came with, like, that was, like, in, like, a big suitcase. This is just the metal, it's like the metal game case. No, I don't think I've ever seen the one with the watch in store. This, whatever this is just, it says collector's edition, but it's in a small, like a small package. Come on. It was a watch, a credit stick with a code, yeah, and a box. Yeah, it had something like that. The one that I've seen isn't that. So maybe I misspoke there, saying the collector's edition. But it would maybe the premium edition would be more more accurate. I wonder if that bird is up here, that owl. I don't think it is. I think only maybe the hammer can break these then. I could have swore that, could have swore a bomb would open those up, but maybe it is just the hammer. Oh, there's one of those stones. I think there's a great fairy in here, actually. I can't remember, though. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ooh, that was close. See a surprising amount of limited editions and steelbooks in stores. I saw the Metro Exodus, Watch Dogs, Black Ops 4, Infinite Warfare, Saints Row. Oh, wow. That's... Yeah, the Best Buy near me also has, the Halo Infinite steelbooks. Just the steelbook, though. I'm not a gamer or anything. And it's like, I think $10. I don't know. They need to update Infinite like one last time to give it all offline functionality. Last time I tried to play that, it still didn't work offline. The multiplayer, like the custom games, didn't work. And what else was broken? Campaign doesn't work either. At least it didn't for me. Oh, that's not gonna work. How do I get over there? I do not remember. Bonus mention is the 360 BF Steelbook that has the Xbox One. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Can I make it if I jump? Honestly, a reprint with the campaign. Yeah, I would take that. No, that wasn't the right way. Oh, this guy. Probably not doing the side quest with him to get the sword. Don't know what GameStop was smoking when they gave the Battlefield. Yeah, I mean, there's actually some decent game deals there with that, if you're willing to go look. I cannot, for the life of me, remember how to get down there. I thought you just walked down there, but I guess I'm wrong? Am I missing something? I think maybe you use the hook shot, but I don't. It's been so long since I've gotten down here. Just blew myself up. That's not gonna do it. So I did hit that thing. In the world. Honestly, eBay is a surprisingly good place to find deals on Switch 2 physical games. Oh. Maybe there's something more in this city. I think maybe I'm missing something there. So there were a couple of doors that opened up. Make our way down here. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I remember now. The entrance to that temple is in the throne room in the Goron City. I got RE9 physically for about 49 and Mario Wonder for the Switch 2 for about 66. Not bad. Are they used or new? I'm always really apprehensive about buying things offline. I like to be able to hold what I'm looking, hold in my hands what I'm looking at before I buy it, or at least see it behind glass. That's right. I knew it was around here. There we go. Now we're down here. Brand new, huh? I wonder if that's one of those copies that fell off the back of the truck. Yeah, those are much easier to play on the original controller. The bridge is on fire. Though I think RE9 got a small scratch on the plastic, not the artwork. A lot of stores are having Switch 2 clearance sales. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff, that there were a few games that were on sale. I was looking at some of those games. A lot of them are game key cards, man, which just, I don't know. If I don't have to, I'd really would rather not get a key card. That's a shame, too, because I mean, you know, collecting is a hobby. And there's some stuff that I've seen where I'm like, ooh, like I would really love to get a physical version of that. And then I find out it's just a key card, and I don't know, it's disappointing to me. Like RE9 on Steam went down to 50. Really, already? Quite a price drop. Now this temple I have less memorized. It's been a long time since I've played like far into this game. I've played the first half and the first temple quite a bit, but here's kind of where my memory starts to fall off a little bit. He's like, oh, it really is you. Mario Wonder has everything, including DLC on cartridge. Cool, cool. Mario Wonder Switch 2 usually goes for 80. Yeah, I saw that. You know, the remake of this is going to be 80 for sure. Like, I know Star Fox was I think, 60 physical, 50 digital. You know that the remake's going to be 80. And I'm starting to think now, after having played the Star Fox remake, that the remake of this is probably going to be more one-to-one, maybe with some voice acting, like with the cutscenes, how Star Fox had. But I think generally overall, I think it's going to be the same game. Ooh, that was close. Could have gotten it for slightly cheaper, as many official retailers were selling the Switch 1 version for $40. Could have gotten the upgrade path. Oh yeah, for sure. But you wouldn't have the DLC. So, that makes sense. It's also not tied to an account, which is very helpful when something isn't main platform like Nintendo. Yeah. Right now, with the games that are actually on the cartridge, Nintendo's the only one where the games that you play, you actually like play from the cartridge. Free to go. Yeah. In order to get into the room where Rooney went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to the room above the ceiling right away. Alright. That's where we'll go. Got the key, to that one room. You're going to be doing a lot of, suspend points here. Oh. Ooh, those always make me nervous. I forgot my Apple account and don't have any Apple stuff to change the password. Yeah, it's something kind of similar happened. We're trying to figure out billing for an app on a phone that we don't have anymore, and you can't log in. And yeah, you don't have any devices to reset your password. You have to wait months for them to contact you. It's wild. That's just another reason why I'll probably never, ever go back to Apple. Even on Android, like logged in with my Google account, you can log into a Google web browser and manage your subscriptions there. Like, come on now. Guess I'll just try to jump from there. Just want to redeem digital movie. Oh. Jump. There we go. Nope, no health. Problem is that I've only borrowed his school back. Never even had an iPhone before. Honestly, like, I liked iPhone just because of how, like, secure and stable it was. But, I landed in the lava and nothing happened. That was weird. But, I don't know, having switched back to Android phones, it's just way easier to, like, everything's kind of caught up with each other now. Before, back when I got that, it was, like, Android was kind of a mess. A lot of apps didn't work, things were broken, and having iPhone was legitimately easier, but now it's like the opposite. There's another one. I wish games would come with a code and a disc. Oh yeah, people would definitely abuse it. You'd have to stop, like, for retailers, they wouldn't be allowed to accept returns on opened product then. Like, even if there was a legitimate problem with the game. Outside of maybe swapping it and then taking out the other code from like a new box. But yeah, people would abuse that all the time. We had a guy back when I worked at GameStop that we had to end up banning from the store because he was buying things and then coming back in like 3 or 4 days and returning them saying that they didn't work. And you know, the first couple of times it's understandable, especially selling like, you know, the used product. But when he was doing it like constantly, it was like, all right, dude, it's like, this isn't, I remember my manager even told him, like, this isn't a rental store. Like, you can't keep doing that. And he did it for him, I think, one more time, and then he tried it again, and I was like, all right, you can't come back here. Apple sucks. It's so closed down and overpriced. My phone destroys an iPhone. Significantly more expensive. I'm looking at here. Oh yeah, I forgot I can climb this. I'm like, what is going on? I feel like I'm willing to bet you at some point in the future, in the remake novel, you'll be like, hey, I bet you can climb that if you approach it, or you know, it'll give you a hint or something like that. I think I'm on the wrong side. If only there was a Blockbuster or Redbox still around. Yeah, I mean, you could always try Gamefly. They're still around. Come on. No. Get up here. I'm honestly surprised that Gamefly hasn't tried to go the route with, like, I guess Game Pass, where you could have like an app that you could download and then rent games from there. But I don't know how that would work, like licensing wise. I do not have a key for this. You need a key. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, Redbox's biggest mistake was never having Blu-rays. Did they never have Blu-rays, really? That's actually kind of wild. I didn't know that. Although, those are significantly more expensive. How am I supposed to get back up there? Can I walk up that? I don't think I can. Look here, listen. I hear he's still been gone for, what, the last month now. I hope he's doing well. Ah! Let's bring up... I don't remember what it was. Right A down, right A down. Gotta get another key here. Apparently they were rare, but Redbox never had Blu-rays. Okay. Had a Deadpool game in it. That's wild. I don't ever remember the Redboxes having games in them. I'd have to look into that, but I always wonder why that company went bust. Although I've been seeing things online with, like Walmart, like people are buying up Blu-rays and DVDs like crazy now. Alright. Is that all that was up here? I always remember seeing it out of stock. Might have been because someone stole it. More than likely, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, somebody probably did steal it. I'd imagine those had a lot of theft. I remember seeing a video where it was at the end of the Redbox thing, and they had like I think they were either going out of business or they were closing. The Redboxes had a message where like the payment processor was disconnected from it, but I saw people putting like they would swipe their credit card or put like a cash thing in it, and it wouldn't take any of the money, but it would still give you the option to get like a movie out of it or movies out of it. And people were basically just emptying the machines of the movies. So I don't know. Could have been fake, but it seemed legitimate to me. There we go. Yeah, as someone myself who's worked in loss prevention for a couple of different retail outlets, you'd be surprised what people try to steal and how they try to steal them. It's really like, if somebody wants something, they're gonna try and take it. People glitching the Pokemon. Yeah, I've seen that. Dude, everywhere I go that sells cards has a sign up that's like one per person per day. You know, like putting all kinds of restrictions on stuff like that. And it's just like, come on, guys. One of the last times I went into GameStop, there was a guy who was at the counter buying a box, a Pokemon box, card box, and was talking about how he had come from another GameStop somewhere else and spent like $500 on cards there, and it was just like, what? It's like, dude, like that is too much. Nope. All right. Reminds me of the Mortal Kombat one ad where everyone was fighting. I'd have to look that up. There we go. Now we'll get through here. Or one of the last times I played this, I went through and opened all these doors and got all these cages, but I didn't talk to any of the Gorons, so none of them left. So then I had to run back through and talk to all of them because it like, you know, it's not going to complete the story if they're still considered captured. Oh, where's that at? Yeah, I saw that it's a huge amount. There's sometimes when I see games on sale that I might consider buying, and then when I go and I look at the file size, I'm like, oh, no. Like, I'm not doing that. But that knocks that out for over there. Okay. Can I even get over there? Really, they gave away that Mortal Kombat 1 movie. Interesting. Still haven't seen the second movie yet. I wanted to see it in theaters, but I don't think... Oh, there we go. I don't think it's definitely not in theaters anymore. Probably watch it once it hits HBO. Heard some pretty good things about it, so I'm still excited to see it. First one's not bad. It's not great, though. Definitely has some pretty cool scenes in it. Speaking of theaters, you see Angry Joe. Yes, I've been watching all that drama unfold. That is absolutely nuts. I mean, I don't know if maybe this will get me in trouble. I was initially interested in the movie, and then, I gotta be honest, like, I'm not a pet person. I've had bad experiences with animals pretty much, like, growing up my whole life. I had a dog that latched onto my arm when I was probably 13 or 14, and my ex-wife's cat pissed all over everything that was mine all the time. So as soon as I saw that it was like in the trailer that the big thing was getting the antidote for the dog, immediately I was like, meh. Like I'm like immediately now I'm not interested in all whatsoever. Give him props for being honest, at least about it. Yeah, I'm surprised that he's left his comment section active. I'd have thought maybe he would have just pinned his comment explaining things and then not allowed any like new comments to be added. Although maybe he's moderating them pretty heavily. I don't really know. But yeah, what a weird hill for him to die on with that movie. I almost feel like he had to be honest because of I'm gonna get hit. Because he knew that his two co-hosts were gonna destroy the movie. And even in his review, he starts off talking about how it's not a bad movie and it had some good parts. And then by the end of it, after talking with the other two host of his show, he's just like, yeah, no, it's bad. I love dogs. I had a beloved pet dog and still thought Krypto made Superman worse. I saw the trailers for Supergirl and felt like it was meant to be a Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, it did. It was very Guardians too. That was another thing. Once I found out that it like doesn't take place on Earth, it's like I also kind of don't care about it. I don't know, again, maybe once it goes to HBO Max or Paramount or wherever it's going to end up, maybe I'll watch it there as part of the sub, but definitely don't have time to go see it in a theater. This is where I came out at, yeah. There it is. Still haven't found... Damn. I still haven't found the compass or the map for this. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I know this has a switch in it somewhere. Just don't fall off. Is this the map? Yep. Whoops. The wrong button. Yeah, I doubt you would even know what the Nielsen like research group is. Used to be a company that you would they would send you this black box that you plugged into your cable box, and you would just watch, you know, do what have your normal viewing habits for, I think it was a month or two, and then you would send the box back to them, and they would like download the data off of it, and then I don't know. It was just like a data collection thing. It was like what people watched, what people liked, and that sort of stuff. And I guess they stopped doing that, but I got a letter from them asking me to fill out a survey, like how much radio do I listen to, how much TV do I watch, do I own a cell phone, do I have internet, just a lot of really weird, like, a lot of questions where it's just like, I'm not filling this out. I don't watch, like, traditional TV, don't listen to radio, really. My phone's always plugged into the car. Very rarely did we listen to radio. At most, maybe, like, 15 minutes on the car ride home from, like, if we were working. They made a Family Guy episode about it, where Peter steals a bunch of those boxes out of the guy's truck to try to get what he wants on TV. Hey, ever play this when I was younger? Yes, I've played this a lot. This is the Fire Temple is where my most of my memory kind of runs out when it comes to this. I've played the child beginning part and like the Forest Temple sections a lot, but I don't remember much about anything past that. But yeah, I wanted to oh no! I wanted to play this before the remake came out, because I think that the remake is going to be mostly pretty faithful, that it's going to be a one-to-one remake. It's just going to have, you know, maybe better camera and better graphics, obviously, from the trailer reveal. It's already in here once. I got the map area. Don't have a key. I think there's a key in here somewhere I can get. I'll head back this way, though. Can't remember if there's something that I've missed or not. Oh, here it is. See, I thought that door was where I was already at, but it's not. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword. Very nice. Yeah, at some point, part of the reason too why I wanted to play this for stream was to have footage recorded, because after the new one comes out and I play that, I'm going to be doing... I might end up, outside of streaming GTA, like taking a break from stuff and working on a video. I actually have footage, thanks to my my grandfather, of... I got this as a Christmas gift when it came out in '98, and I got it from him, and he has footage of me opening it, and I wanted to use that for part of the retrospective video. No, my cartridge wasn't gold. I don't know. I know there were two different ones. He got it for me the year it came out. I got it Christmas. Christmas Eve was when we always celebrated. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let me up. We always celebrated Christmas Eve, so I got it on Christmas Eve that year. But... yeah, the cartridge wasn't gold. I didn't know they made a gold cartridge for this game until years later. Like way later. And it's a shame too, because I have that video of me opening it up as a gift, and I'm screaming at my younger self because I'm pretty sure I didn't keep like the packaging or the box, which now is like, obviously it's like, duh, you should have. But dude, back then, and even with the Game Boy, like Nintendo making those out of cardboard was just like, come on, man. Like, what are you doing? You had to pre-order to get the gold card. Okay, no, see, he didn't. He just picked it up. He saw a commercial for it on TV. He even tells me, he's like, oh no, I saw a commercial for this. I thought you might like it. Which he was correct, but yeah, no, he didn't pre-order it. I think Majora's Mask had a cartridge. Yeah, that I have. I have that. I made sure that was, I don't know if it was just something that was like released at the time or if you had to pre-order it, but I made it well known that yeah, I wanted Majora's Mask. That I do have with the gold holographic thing on it. But again, no box. God, I was such a stupid kid. But like I said, I go back to like, come on, Nintendo, like you made the game cases out of cardboard, like come on. So the scarecrows is what he's talking about. I saw the gold inbox Ocarina of Time at a retro store today for $550. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, outside of just the value of that, like having it as a full collection is something that's just like, man, like I can't believe I got rid of that. And now it's just too expensive to buy. It's, you know. Still have childhood games inbox. I was a weird kid that had to keep everything perfect. I wouldn't call it weird. I didn't really start getting, like, I always kept my things nice as a kid, but I didn't start to get, like, real, to really think about it until I started working at GameStop in my early teens. And then, of course, now I'm, like, extra picky about it. Don't know why I found it so satisfying to scratch. Maybe it was the sound of the holographic images. My brother would kill you if you found out he did that to his cartridge. That's funny. No, I get it. It's like the fidget spinner type of thing for younger people. It hits that same, scratches that same itch in your brain. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Let's hear the secret. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Parents made me get rid of my old DS and 3DS oh no, I wasn't using them to store the cartridges. Oh, that's rough. I remember at one point, my one cousin, he had one of those CD binders with the sleeves in it, and he threw away all the cases to his games, and I remember being like, what are you doing? Like, are you nuts? He's like, oh, it just takes up too much space. This is better. I'm just like, dude, no, what did you do? Of course, like, now he still wouldn't care, but at the time, I'm going like, I'm just like, you're out of your mind. What are you doing? He also told me, too, he had one of the white 360s models that he had just thrown away recently, and I'm like, was it broke? He goes, no, it worked. I just wasn't using it, so I threw it out. I'm like, dude. I only have all the PS Vita games still in cases. Yeah, those are more memory card, like really thin memory cards than they are actual cartridges. So that I understand. Those you gotta keep. Again, Vita very, very ahead of its time. Still looks very modern, and the Switch 2 is kind of taken a bit of that same design. Like the cartridge slot and button placements and everything. Almost got me again. I don't remember how to get up here. Oh. See, that's a jump that it just does not look like you would be able to make. The Vita games were more expensive than 3DS games. They were cycling between installed games, and you didn't have the space. Yeah. Yeah, I remember back when those memory cards were being talked about, they were super expensive. Like compared to other memory at the time, they had the Pro Duo sticks that were like $25, maybe $50 at most. And then the Vita memory cards were like upward to $100. What is that key? So this has fake doors, if I remember. Yeah. Going the wrong way here. Actually, you know what? I still have one key, so I think I'm actually headed the right way. There we go. Woo! Close. That was close. I think I gotta fight one of those scarecrow guys in here. Giving me bombs, and bombs are the weakness for him, so I think so. By the time my parents, to me, a Vita memory card, it was already... Oh, no, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. Oh! What? Oh, no, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, almost got me. Yeah, the first Vita that I had that OLED, and it had like a horrible ghosting problem with it. Like the after images being on the screen. It was real bad. Eventually, I ended up getting just the second version that they did, this like the slim or the LCD model, which is the one I still have. And surprisingly, the battery in that is still really good. Like, I was kind of shocked. It was like dead, the battery. I had to plug it back in for a good amount of time. And battery came back, and I expected the back of it to be kind of swollen, maybe. You know, I was going to have to take it somewhere and have the battery replaced. But no, it's good to go. The Vita store the official store is still available. It's still on. Now, I went through and looked at a lot of the games left in it, and they have removed a lot of content out of it, but what's left, I mean, you can still buy stuff if you want. There, I think this is the hammer. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Still not what I wanted to do. But the buttons for this stuff, capturing and all that, is way out of whack. Oh. There we go. Now let's make a suspend point now. Now that we got the hammer, we'll be able to make our way through here. Oh yeah, you can't do that with the Vita. The 3DS store has been shut off. I think you can go in and re-download things, but as far as like buying anything new, that's done with. That's been done with for a couple of years now, I think. Maybe at some point I'll look into modding it, but I like having just a regular stock 3DS. And right now prices for a 3DS are astronomically high. Like, it's wild if you go to look at the third-hand market or second-hand market. I am going to take a short break, and then I'll be back, and we will continue on. All right, hello. We are back, and we're going to continue on with the Fire Temple. Hello to Forest's Animation Station. Welcome into the stream if you're still here. We are playing through parts of Ocarina of Time. We're doing that right before the remake is coming out here. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we were playing this on NSO through the Nintendo Switch 2, just because I wanted to be some, like, you know, the best visual quality here that we have. I do have the cartridge and a way to hook up the old 64, but we're going for the visual quality here. So it's essentially the same. I am playing, in fact, actually with the Nintendo Online, the N64 controller here, so trying to make it as authentic as possible this time. Whoa, camera freaked out. So yeah, in the previous streams we've played the child section, which was the biggest stream that we've had so far for this, and the last stream was the Forest Temple. We're going to be playing a little bit more tonight. We're going to be going for a few more hours. I missed it. There we go. Oh, nope. Let's go back up. Oh, yeah, the most familiar with me is the sections in the beginning and that first temple. I've said a couple of times here that my memory it kind of runs out here at the at the fire temple. But I think we're getting... Oh no! Tell me I didn't. Come on. The boxes at the top, I was supposed to bring those with me, and I think I crushed them with the sword. Let's see, hopefully they respawn. They did not. Whoops. Let's leave the room and come back. Maybe they will then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. I needed the crates. That's okay. Look, they come back. See? Thank goodness for the respawning. Otherwise, that would have been a tough thing to get through, huh? That's funny. Will one box be okay? Yeah. The Hero of Time doesn't need to destroy every single crate or vase inside. I don't know. I don't know. Nope. Jump. Yes. Use this on the rusted switch and it works. Also, use that. That also... Oh, come on. Wonder if in the remake, the Switch 2's increased memory will remember when stuff has been destroyed. I don't know. I mean, I would imagine maybe in some places it will. But, like, for that, for instance, I kind of hope it doesn't. Otherwise, I might have been SOL right there. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Let's see if I can make this jump. Oh, see, just Just barely. Just barely. See, I haven't even picked up the compass in this, and I'm not even sure where it is. I know, I'm really excited, too. I've got time off of work scheduled for GTA, and I'm almost positive that it's going to come out either the week before or the same week. I'll be rotating between GTA 6 and the remake game. Although I think much like the Star Fox remake that just came out, I don't think that it's going to be greatly different. I gotta be honest, like, I don't think they're going to change a whole lot. I think maybe they'll try to rough some of the hard edges, like sand some of the hard edges off, and make it easier for people to figure out, like, where to go and what things to do. Probably with Navi, she'll probably drop more hints than she would regularly. Even more than she already does. But I'm expecting them to pretty much be the same. Like, Star Fox didn't really change anything. They just added cutscenes, voice acting. You know, they added like a battle mode, but like the core game, the level design, the secrets and everything are all pretty much the same. So hope they don't butcher the art style like Star Fox. I don't think it's gonna. I mean, we saw how Link looked in the trailer. I think it's gonna remain somewhat faithful. I also think they're gonna try to tie it into the movie that's coming out. Is it next year? Early next year. Yeah, I think the voice, the dialogue will be voice acted. This is all the same room. Okay. They'll probably add in like gyro control aiming for the bow and the other items too, so some hearts, no hearts. Okay. Oh, that was a bad idea. Should not have done that. Come on, jump. Some arrows. I think camera control is going to be a big thing with this. Because, I mean, obviously there's not really any camera control outside of Z targeting. You're probably not going to see issues like this either with like the wall clipping. I imagine if they redesign anything, it's going to be... Oh. I imagine it'll be for in certain areas so that the walls don't glitch like that. Come on. Oh yeah, you can't block with that. Forgot. Nope. There we go. We gotta get the boss key here. Oh, some money. There we go. Okay. Let's create a suspend point. Been a minute since we've done that. What? Oh! I can't believe he landed on me like that. Okay. There we go. Oh, almost got it. You see that lag? The devs they clearly rushed it. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. That's too funny. I saw him talking about how Star Fox 60 for the Switch 2 was supposed to be a new game, but it just ended up being a remake or something like that. He like completely misunderstood what the game was going to be. Is this the right way? Yes. And the boss key. Very nice. Now we're skipping a lot of the dialogue. It's the same thing. On the wrong side. Ba-da-da-da. Now I gotta get some hearts here. From somewhere, at least. There's one. Nothing. Oh, jeez. Let's make our way over here, at least. There's some stuff over there we could probably get. Sure, why not? Alright, let's get up here. Oh, there's that. There you go. Do I have a bottle? Maybe I could catch another one. Oh, I have a Poe in it. What have I got a Poe in there for? Oh, why would you... He ate it. Bombs in the other one. There we go. So I guess we're just gonna go in here and with a minus heart. That's funny. Those jumps, man, they're too close. So let's put that there. Create another suspend point. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. So is this supposed to be one of the Zonai then that ate their stone? So that looks a lot like they would in Tears of the Kingdom. Makes the rocks fall out of the ceiling, yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll add some new, like, mechanics for this, too. I'm not worried about the health too much, just because I got that berry. But yeah, as far as Nintendo's like first-party games go, I thought Metroid Prime 4 looks like really good. Despite what you might think about the game design, the graphics in it are, I think, amazing. I think we're about to really see with Zelda exactly what they can do with it. Hopefully, Star Fox looks really good too, but I think we're about to get a real graphic showpiece. And this is going on for a while, man. I'm surprised. Ooh. Ah. All right. Well, I've got that. The red. Guarantee you he would complain, being like, how are you supposed to know where the rocks are gonna fall? They just fall at random. It's like, no. They actually have a shadow where they're gonna fall. If you don't pay attention, though, you're gonna get hit like I just did. He does look like he has a stone in his forehead, didn't he? Got that recorded. I'm gonna have to take a look back at that. Yeah, I would almost guarantee in the remake all these are going to be... They're going to be redesigned and voiced and more cutscene like driven. In this thing, I know that this is supposed to be like a flame on the medallion, but it always reminded me of the Star Wars the Rebel symbol. Forget what's down there, but I think you can use the long shot at some point, or how you have to come back with that. Yeah. Let's head up here now. Oh, there's a heart piece in there, that's right. Even with the obvious shadows like the ones in Gears of War 1 with the krill, he still can't see the darkness. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be wearing eyeglasses and he doesn't, so... There we go. What do we got down here? I don't need arrows like that, no. No, these are always overpriced. It's funny, I don't remember them being down here, though. Yeah, especially when you can get this stuff out of these barrels, or the pots here. Ah, the Great Fairy Fountain. I knew there was another one in here. I forget what power-up this gives you. This gives you a power-up, I remember that. I Can't remember if it expands your magic bar or if it gives you one of the other abilities. Okay, yeah, it does give you the bigger magic bar. It's an unfortunate angle. Suspend point. Alright, let's head back through the city here. Trying to think of where we need to head to next. I think we're going to... I think you go to the Zora's Domain. You find it all frozen. And there's a frozen cave behind there where you can get it's either the iron boots or the blue tunic. I can't remember which. Yeah, the water temple. But you got to go through a couple of things first. You got to get iron boots that help you sink, and then you got to have the blue tunics so that you don't drown underwater. Unless you get... Is it the... I don't know. Either way, we got to go to Zora's Domain. Which, actually, now that I think about it, probably would have been quicker to go... No, because it's frozen. You can't get there that way. Never mind. I was going to say to go through the Goron city back to the forest and then from there to Zora's Domain, but the whole thing is it's frozen, so you can't get in there. So yeah, we gotta go and grab a few things before we can actually get to the water temple. We'll probably get through the water temple, and then this will probably be done. This stream will probably be over, but that's still not for a couple more hours. Then from there, the water temple, I think you do Gerudo Desert, or you do the Shadow Temple through Shadow Temple from the village right here. Just shoot him with an arrow. Ah. Yeah, I still don't know what happened last time with when we were streaming Star Fox here, and I got hit with that encoder overloaded. The encoder's been the same, so I don't know. I don't know what could have caused that. I'll ask Google here eventually, but yeah, it's a rupee. I don't need that. You start seeing the snow. You know what? I guess maybe it would have worked to be able to travel through that and pop back up here. I would have thought that was all frozen, but I guess I was wrong about that. Maybe it's a bandwidth issue. This is a much simpler game than Star. I guess, but I mean, it's all running through the Elgato. Like, I don't see why. I mean, I've streamed Series X games through this that were way more visibly, like, visually demanding. It was weird. Yes, and then you capture the blue flame. You have to thaw him out. I've seen clips of LTG rage quitting and closing a game so fast the stream lagged for a second. That's funny. See, and I always want to know what happened to the Jabu Jabu here. Like, why did he disappear? And you know, I didn't think much about it at the time, but really give Nintendo props for this, like, floating iceberg thing. Like, that's... I don't know, for N64 hardware, it just doesn't seem like it should have been something they could have been able to do. Up, up. There we go. Actually, let's change back. Oh, geez, that's why. That's crazy, man. I couldn't imagine. Like, I don't know. It's just streaming video games. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's hit them with this. There we go. All at once, too. Yeah. Getting hit with these things. Ooh. Gigantic ice fan. That's funny. You'd think... See, what would be cool for, like, the remake... Alright, why won't he hit the pot? There we go. Would be like if I had... Let's say I have the Neru's or the Din's fire attack. Like, maybe I could actually melt the fan with it. Like, that would be kind of neat. They could add little things like that from like a Breath of the Wild where, like, heat, like, you can affect things in the environment, but you don't necessarily have to, like, change major gameplay for that. Like melting the fan with fire, or maybe having, like, they I don't know. See, and the Master Sword is your weapon outside of, like, the tiny kid sword. Like, maybe they could add in other weapons that you could pick up, kind of like a Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom thing, where those weapons break, and they're only intended for use, like melting the fan, for instance, like one of the fire swords, or something, you know. But then the Master Sword remains your weapon of choice. A troll channel did some disastrous interview with his former friend, other moderator's child, which revealed that moderator's husband or father was either certain. Okay. Moderator also apparently wasn't. Yeah, well, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that online. It's pretty unfortunate. Come on, let me out. No water? Oh, that's ice. Okay. Come on, let me out here. Some of the blue flame. Let's put that in the... I think I need to have that to progress farther anyway. So we'll get the blue flames here. Yes, I know. You would think, though, in universe, him using that attack should technically melt everything in the room, but... Okay. Now, I think this is where the boots are. I think they're boots. It's the moderator. When Wings kicked her out, she did something with a sharp object. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not. To try to convince Wings to let her be a mod. That's... Yeah, there's a lot. You gotta be careful with who you associate yourself with and allow for stuff with YouTube. It's a lot of wild and crazy people out there. Just in general, too, like, in life and everything. Now, that was a map? If I remember correctly, there's a door somewhere around here, or a wall that I have to melt. Don't just get why... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a great question. I don't have an answer for you. Oh, come on now. I've already gone through that. I'm gonna get hit with these some more, too. I think that's the wall right there. It's a little mini dungeon here that we're going through. Yeah, here we go. This is the final room in here, I think. This puzzle could take me a minute, or it could take me a while. It's one of those. So, let's see now then. Let's push that way. Nope. Push that way. And then this way. Come on. Yeah, I imagine too with the remake they'll make controls probably a little bit more responsive. We'll see if they add like a jump or anything though. There we go, we got the fire. Let's hop up here. Come on, jump down. And I think I gotta... Can't pull this, can I? No, I didn't think so. Alright, we'll start over then. Gotta push that off the edge. modders have the Twilight Princess port running on the Switch. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'm still actually in a bit shocked that we've heard the rumors of these Twilight Princess and Wind Waker remakes or ports for what feels like, I don't know, 6 years now, maybe 7 years. It's been a long time. And we actually had the Ocarina of Time remake revealed before those games were even acknowledged. Like, I don't know. Unless they're going to show up later at a direct for this game, or for, you know, like the Zelda anniversary. But if they do, honestly, I expect them to sell those games separate. They're not going to come in a bundle. It's not going to, I don't think it's going to be like the Mario Galaxy games. I'll be surprised if they are like that. It's gonna go off the edge. They can charge $80 for Twilight Princess and Wind Waker ports together. That might actually make sense for them to do that. Sell them separately for $40 a piece. I hope I don't need that blue fire when I jump up here. I got a feeling I might, but... I don't think that's a good deal. They did that with Mario Galaxy. I think the COD PlayStation ports might be more expensive, though. Yeah, well, we still have to wait for like a reveal trailer for that, don't we? All they did was say that the game was coming in July. Which will be like the last day in July. Watch like the 30th or the 31st. I do need blue fire. That was a waste. Alright. Oh, what? All these guys are back now, too? Damn it. There's some art. The big question for me is are those remakes going to be for Switch 1, or are they going to be for Switch 2? Or are they going to be for both, like 1 and 2 ports? I can't imagine that they would. It's actually surprising to me with the Ocarina of Time that they would leave Switch 1 out of that and not have it for Switch 1. But that's just such a huge, like, install base. I just don't know how you walk away from that. I guess they're going to, but it's just... It's like, guys, like, whoa. 100 and what, 55 or 60 million Switch 1s? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me for the DLC if it was separate. I don't think that's a good move, but it wouldn't surprise me. The DLC for the Modern Warfare remake was sold separately too, for like $20. What's crazy though is there's no Xbox versions of those. Like, is the PS4 version gonna connect to 360 servers? Because what I understand, it's new servers for the multiplayer. It's also crazy that they would launch that with Modern Warfare 4 coming out too. Like, that's crazy to me. Yeah, a little boss battle. Is that really it? That's funny. Yeah, I've seen people speculate that this room was actually designed for something else. Because at some point, I think, with beta versions of the game, there's like... This is all in that Giga leak that happened with Nintendo. There's a screenshot with Link holding the Triforce in a room like this. So maybe they repurposed this room for this section here. Yay, we got the boots. Wonder if that froze over time or if it was like a sudden freeze. We still gotta find the blue tunic. I wonder, is that if you win that at the fishing game at the lake or not? I can't remember. I imagine too, they'll, like, with the remake, they'll take the boots out of being in the sub menu and putting it in the items like they did for other games. I'm willing to bet. Oh, I think I remember now. I think the king gives you the blue tunic. You have to go through and get the flame, though, to unthaw him. Come on, Link. There we go, I made it by pretty quick. I have no magic either. Oh man, come on, let me out! Come on. That doesn't work. Some people are scalping GTA 6 and making people pay for it. Someone's paid $120, not including shipping. $9.50. Wow. Yeah, I've seen some stuff. I didn't know if it was real or if it was fake. Like, I don't know. The whole code in a box really is just kind of lame, in my opinion. I hope they do a physical. Honestly, that's what I kind of expected Nintendo to start doing, because all their games were being leaked or bootlegged onto from Switch to PC. I expected them to do where they release their games digitally and then like maybe a month or two later they have a physical cartridge. I was gonna say, watch when they do, if I'll say if they actually print a disc for GTA, it's just gonna be the standard edition, and I bet you the disc will be $100. Oh, the Minecraft code, I didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me, though. no, 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 we're not going this way. We've got to go the other way. Up, up, up. Where am I going? Why do I keep ending up in the wrong place? Is it this one? This is the one I'm looking for? No, this is not the room I'm looking for. Come on, get the... Oh my goodness, dude. Get the pot. Nothing in it. There, this is the way out. My goodness. Kept getting so turned around. Come on, no. Come on, dude, move. The input delay, dude. Okay. Now this needs to be angled right, otherwise it's not gonna work. There we go. Still in the same spot from when he scooted it over. Okay. You've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. Very nice. There we go. That's what we needed. Now, there's something I want to do that I don't know if I've checked this area out yet or not. Now that we've got the tunic, we've got the boots. I think there may be a heart piece down here, but I'm not sure. Imagine that's probably also very cold. There's money. Yeah, there's the heart piece. Alright, we'll get back to the open world. Head off to the lake. It's funny, I didn't realize that all of this was... that it was, like, waist high for him as an adult. It's weird, I don't remember that. Some magic. I imagine, too, they'll probably make the day-night cycle longer than what it is in this. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, a fairy fountain. Okay. Always nice to have backup. Alright, we'll see what's in this one, too. Probably just money. Yeah. Beetles. Alright. We'll go back up. Oh, nope, didn't make it. Thought I might, but I did not. Nope. There we go. Jump over that. Alright. We are headed towards lake. Gonna get to the water temple here. We'll see how lost we get in there. Come on now. What? I don't understand how this works. Apparently. I remember being disappointed when I got... Oh, yeah. How do you normally save on real hardware? You would press... You'd be in the sub-menu, and then you would hit the green button, save. I believe it's B. It would ask if you like the save. Click yes. And the game saves. But yeah, the suspend points are great. And basically what it would do is just save your status. Like if you were in an area, it would and you like, let's say you turn the game off and turn it back on, a lot of times you would start off in like whatever hub you were at. So if you were at the forest, it would start you off there. If you were at the mountain, I believe it would start you off at the mountain. Like if you're in a temple and you saved and then quit, it would, and you know, you turned it back on, it would then start you back at the beginning of the temple, even though you've already maybe made progress in the game. The progress would still count, but the it wouldn't keep you in the exact same spot. Which is why, like I said, the suspend points are great. I think you get the long shot in this, which is just a improved version of the hook shot. But yeah, you spend a lot of time in this dungeon in the menu, taking your boots on and off. We'll see what I can remember out of this. To the bottom here. Take a quick walk around. Yeah, the hook shot is also very essential to this dungeon. It's Princess Rudo, all grown up. This is supposed to be your wife, remember? This emulator is weird too because when it does these widescreen like cutscenes, the screen looks stretched, and then when it goes back to regular or like the normal gameplay, it's back to its regular aspect ratio. I don't think it did that in the original. Then again, I guess I'm not really sure. But I don't remember that. There's 3 places. I'm not sure if I can use the hammer for this or not. Oh, I can't use the hammer underwater, so no. This is either the map or the compass. Not sure which. There is only one thing. Okay. Can I? No, I was gonna say I can't use the sticks. This should just be a key, yeah. Ba-da-da-da. that. See what's over here. Let's see. Yeah, I forget what Zelda game it was. It might have been... Oh, what was it? Not Twilight Princess, the other one. Wind Waker, where they added the boots as an item instead of being part of like your outfit. I actually think they did that with Twilight Princess too, so... Is that all that is back there? Okay, then. Not really concerned with that, then. The menu switching is bad. What were they thinking? It should have been able to map it to the C button. Yeah, you know, I would imagine that they would have recognized that. Maybe it's some kind of technical limitation. I don't really know, to be honest. I would hope they would be like, well, maybe the boots were meant to be an item, but for whatever reason, the way it was designed or memory, maybe they couldn't have any more items in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of changing going on here. Oh. Alright, so we'll bring the level up then. I didn't think I was going to get locked out of that door, but I did. Yeah, between the menu switching, the raising the water level up and down, I could see why people were not a fan of this. Oh, come on. Can the water go through the water? It can, okay. Oh. So you need the long shot to come through here. I literally couldn't see that. What were they thinking? I think this is the compass. I personally was going for more of an AVGN style. What were they? Oh, okay. So we need a key. For that room. We need the long shot to get in there. It just came from over there. Alright, let's go back in here. I know, get in the water. And if I'm remembering correctly, we need to go down, so... No, we're gonna land on the spike. Right. That goes up. That unlocks. There's the key we need. Yeah, this was, I remember, incredibly frustrating the first time playing this. There we are. I think that's a pretty cool effect, especially for the 64, the little water elevator. Okay. You raise the water up. No, they couldn't. There's a lot. That was like the whole major reason why Nintendo went with cartridges over. I'm gonna get hit. Over CDs for the 64 was just the load times. They didn't want it to load. Got another. All right, so we need to get more keys. Oh no, drop down. Ah. Is that already over here? It was, okay. Oh, come on. I imagine, too, stuff like that will also be changed in the remake, where you're just kind of helpless while you sink. Alright, you need the long shot for that. That's going to be the next... I think that's going to be the next area, or the next, like the next thing that we get. Cartridges were way better, even the... Cartridges were way better, even the N64 DD discs were better. Oh! I know that's for sure. I mean, obviously, it's been pretty well documented. That's the entire reason why Final Fantasy VII ended up not on the 64, though, was they needed the disc, apparently, and they couldn't fit it all in the cartridges. That would have been wild to have, like, a multi-cartridge game, where it has to get swapped out at certain points like you would for the disc. I'm surprised they couldn't make that work. Although it'd probably be, like, stupid expensive back then. Hundreds of dollars, probably. Okay. Oh, did it have loading issues? Yeah, I don't know if you could do it, but could you imagine trying to beat this temple with without the blue tunic? I'd be pretty sure that you couldn't do it. Were there any multi-cart games? I think that would have been bigger controller memory packs. That's possible. I mean, not that I'm aware of. I don't think there were, but I also think that's where the expansion pack came from. Was them needing more memory, system memory. Yeah, I don't have to see, and this is where people get, like myself, get stuck. So I do not have a key. I'm pretty sure... Oh, unless that's a key there. Go. Alright, let's see where else we can go. Gotta find a way to drain the water. I believe that's in here. So I think that's the key that I need. Need to drain it to the middle. That drains it all the way down, which I don't need. Already been in here, okay. Okay, so here we go. We can raise it to the middle, and then I need to go back to that one room where there's that break in the wall. Get the key from there, and then raise the water all the way up again. Come on now. Don't know if I can smash this with the hammer or if I need to use bombs, but let's see. Nope. It's the small key I need. Okay, so let's put Ocarina back there, that back there. Suspend point. It's off. running around in soggy. Yeah, probably. I would imagine the tunic is probably, say, magical, so maybe it's not, you know, it doesn't stay wet for too long, or maybe it's water resistant. But I can definitely tell you from first-hand experience, having worked outside, that when it's rainy or you step in a puddle or your feet or your shoes get wet, it's definitely miserable. Where is it? There we go. Hope I'm going through the right door. Think so. Ah, yes. I remember this. And I need... Is that another key to get in there? What? A little unhappy about that, because now I am lost and don't know where to go. What? Oh, I need a key. Thank you for that. Or that. That's fine. Sure, that works too. Now what? There's no... There is a dungeon map. So this is the first floor. Temple seems instantly impractical to actually go into. Even worse. Resident Evil, another functional temple. Yeah. See, in here, I can't get to. Need a key, obviously. I can't even reach it yet, so this is a no-go. Automatically, can't reach it. So then, here I can't get into. I guess we'll go back through here and lower the water level back to nothing. Already been through here. Oh. Already been here, okay. And I've already been through there, right? Is this temple or the Majora's Mask temple that has water streams pushing you around? I think it's a little bit of both. No? If I'm remembering properly, I think they both do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. So we're already getting to somewhere we haven't been yet. I don't think there's anything down there. Oh, there's this. If this is what you're talking about, then this one, yeah, for sure. Jesus, now I can't even see. Arrow's gonna do. How good, what good are those gonna do me underwater? This is a key. To which I still need. I think and now I can go back to that staircase that has the water coming down it. What? Oh, good. I was gonna say, if this is really gonna keep me down here because I don't have the long shot, then I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Dude! Oh my god. I think I still have that fairy, yeah. Now I believe we can get into this little center tower room. Make our way up to the top. Get the water level raised back up. Go back up those stairs. Or the ascending platforms. And that's something else I hope they really do fix for this, is like, they gotta... There was no reason why I shouldn't have grabbed hold of it. Really none whatsoever. Nope, there we go. I think we're getting close. Getting close to the end of this. Maybe. I think maybe once I hit that get the long shot weapon, there's still a couple of, no, go that way. There's still a couple of, rooms in the middle that I need to go to, but... There we go, there's some hearts at least. Oh, my bad. It's probably because I'm sitting so close to it. No! I'll fix it in a second. What is it doing? Alright, let's get through this room now. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought maybe there'd be something up here, but I guess there's not. Ooh. I don't know why they keep giving me money. I don't really need the money. Use some magic. Sure, why not? Okay, let's set up a suspend point. Oh, yes, this fight. Did you notice you could see Link's reflection here? Once you pass this tree, it disappears. I think it disappeared, or once you get out of the water, it disappears. At some point. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, you gotta walk past that. And the magic actually comes in handy because he can't, your Shadow, or Dark Link, can't block. At least he couldn't block it before. Okay, I was gonna say, that's... Oh, I've seen, yeah, videos about it, how difficult he is. I don't remember him being kind of see-through like this, though. The fight in the new game is gonna be awesome with him. Oh. Well, I hope this next hit finishes him, otherwise I might have some trouble here. Oh, I'm out. There he goes. Oh, and everything disappears. Pretty neat fight. Is this the long shot here? I think it is. Da-da-da-da. The long shot. There we go. Of course, it's screaming. Let's make a restore point. What's going on here? Can I not? Okay, I guess I can't walk up that way. Doesn't make any sense though, but... Just dove right into it. And I am not, absolutely not, listening to that. That is something I also hope that they change, like, that constant beeping when you're at low health. No, no, they don't need to do that. Do not need to do that at all. Not even a little bit. No, 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 no! No. Oh my god. Climbing also. They need to figure that out too. Separating certain things like the climbing and all that, I don't know. It needs to be... Maybe removing jump from that functionality is like a way to help with it. I don't know. The action button climbing thing is not... It's not great. It's another key. Okay. And we're back up here. Okay, now, on the map, there's a certain area that I have not yet been to. I don't know why they keep giving me bombs out of these. I don't need the bombs. Here we are, yep. I hope I'm going through the right doorway. I think now that I have the long shot, though, it should be... Once you get the item, you're usually towards kind of the end of the... end of the dungeon. I'm out. Okay. It's a good call. It's a good call. Oh, no, dude. Like, I don't understand what's happening right now with this. No, stop. Stop with the Z targeting. My goodness. Just get up. My goodness. Where am I? Really? I don't need bombs. Why do they keep giving me bombs? Even if... Okay. I still have the, yeah. That fairy, so... I see why they were giving me bombs now. It's because I need them. I mean, I don't need them, but I need them to progress. What does that do? Is this a destructible wall? Because it looks different, for sure. It's colored weird. No, jump. Don't. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to drop this on that? Yeah, I'm pushing this thing the wrong way. I think. What a weird temple this is. Really, what a weird temple. There we go. Come on. Oh. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. Gotta be close to finding the boss key around here, too. No! Are you for real? Another locked door. This is why people hate this temple. This is why. Are those chests I haven't gotten yet? I wonder. Got to be kidding me with this. Like, is it even possible for me to go backwards from here? Even on the right side or the wrong side? Nope. Z-target the damn thing? What are you doing? Okay, so here's somewhere I haven't been yet. I swear to God, I better be able to get a key. Oh my goodness, there it is. This better be the last one. Alright, so I'm not going back this way. So now I've got to go back to the first floor. Sure, let's save. Take these guys down one at a time. Oh my god, why do those keep missing? Okay, now suspend point. Holy. Getting close. Been saying this for an hour now. We're getting there, though. Finally. Finally, the boss key. Ah, I gotta grab that. Got it. Woo! Da-da-da-da. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me come back up here. Create a suspend point. Right now, all we have left is to go to... is to go to the boss room. Now this is gonna sound crazy. We're gonna make a restore point in case this doesn't work. What was the song that I learned for the water? For the lake? A down right, A down right, right left. Nope. What? A down right, right left. We're gonna warp to the outside of the temple, because all I need to do is just get back to that main room. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's worth all of the trouble running through like the entire dungeon just to head back. So we're warping to the lake, and then I'll just literally go back in through the front door. And if I'm remembering correctly, I think the water levels should also be reset so that the water level's at the top. So I don't have to go through a whole bunch of stuff just to be able to go to the boss room. Might be wrong, but we'll find out here in a second. Either way, with the long shot, I should be okay. Did it reset? No, it did not reset the water level. Anyway, that was just easier than just going through and skipping that. That's another thing. They should be marked on the map of where you can go to raise the water level. Now, if I'm remembering, it's going to be this way, but... I've so had enough of this level. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Finally, we're finally here. Oh, the fairy just walked away. Alright. I guess I don't really need it, but still. Okay. They really just wanted to make this annoying, didn't they? Everything about this level. What is... Do the boots help? I can't remember. No, they make it worse. Okay. See this? Oh. Goodness. You're kidding me with this. Dude. Oh. No, 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 no! All the way down. Going. Come on, where's the... There. I was gonna say, well, why won't the fairy get it? Yeah, it really is. This is why people hate this dungeon. Aside from the boots, I take back what I said about this not being all that bad at the beginning. I must have just been misremembering, because this... honestly, this temple sucks. This is really horrible. I honestly might have to Google this, because this is just super frustrating. This is worse than climbing up a mountain in GTA 5. No, you definitely in the game... You definitely in the game walk up things that are much more steeper than this. Just, alright. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to look at how to do this, and we'll come back. There we go. It's back. I don't know why it stopped working. Let's blame the water temple. It's the water temple's fault. How does that not... Come on with that, man. I also do not remember this thing having this much health, like, at all. My God. Oh, man. Catch it! What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. Finally. Man, that took me way longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, like, where was she the entire time? She told me to follow her, and then she floated up to the top and disappeared. I remember when I was younger, playing this for the first time, I ran all over in the temple looking for her because I thought I was supposed to follow her because the game, you know, she says follow me. Alright, so we're gonna get the power medallion. And then I think there's only 2 temples left, technically. The spirit and the desert one. And we can get the fire arrow because the water is going to come back to the temple here. What do you mean together? I was pretty sure I'm the only one in there that was fighting. Alright, now let's go get this fire arrow. I don't think I need to do it again. It should be over here. Oh no, I guess I do need to do it again. That's crazy. I thought that it would have, I thought that it would have stayed over here, but I guess not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and create a suspend point, now that we've gotten through all that. Thank goodness, like, seriously, we're one of the worst temples. So, where is it? Where's the sun at? Okay. Alright, well that is gonna wrap up this stream tonight. Thank you for jumping in, Death Trooper. Always a pleasure to see you here. What the hell did she do? I wonder if in the history books she's gonna take Link's credit. I don't know. But we're gonna go ahead again and wrap this up. Thank you for jumping in. Always appreciate having you here. Anybody else watching this live or on demand, if you've made it this far through the video and the stream, please give it a thumbs up. It helps up the channel. And consider subscribing. I upload a edited video usually once or twice a week, and stream a couple of times as well. And don't forget to check out the latest video talking about Xbox and just what a complete dumpster fire they are. But until next time, everybody, thank you for joining me here tonight, and stay safe.